G'day. G'day.
Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. To a Tuesday stream of more oxygen not included. Hopefully, we can survive. Let me bring it up for you guys. Whoop. Nice. We've got a pause currently, but we have loaded in to our game from yesterday. Welcome in, Jerry and Q-Tip. Haven't seen Q-Tip in a while. Hello, and welcome back in, Mouse. Hope you guys are doing well. Is it a new one? Yeah, this is a new game we started yesterday. I still have that old one of like 700 cycles, but I figured going for a new one might be a little better, because I kind of forgot what we had and what we were doing. Well, not really. I didn't really forget, but yeah, you know how it is. We might have some music radio in the background, by the way, because this game is relatively quiet. So yeah. Anyway, let's go through it. So we're doing Bionic Bots Only. The upside with that is you don't need to worry about food. The downside is you got to worry about a lot of power, essentially, to keep them functioning, because they power off of like batteries and stuff. There's two ways to get batteries. One is a consumable method by crafting them. The metal power banks that they cost metals. And another method is creating these eco power banks that need to be charged in a power bank charger, which obviously costs power to charge them up. So at the moment we're like kind of okay, but if we leave it how it is right now, we will run out of our finite resource of coal, because that's what we're using for power at the moment, and then the colony will die. So we have to work on some power situation, and we have to do it relatively fast because I don't have too much coal. I've only got 8.8 tons, and that will not last. I think if I look at our coal here, I might need to have the game play a little bit, or do all the values reset? All of the values do reset, but basically we like nearly dropped to like 0 coal, and I had to scavenge around on the map to find sources of coal and stuff like that. So I think today I want to try to get some natural gas going. That will be a decent amount of power while this is active and actually pumping out natural gas. It pumps out 366.2 grams a second, but at 150 degrees, which is too much for, like, let's see, power. So we have researched, where are we at? A natural gas generator. So regularly they will have a 75 degree overheat temperature. If we decide to use copper, they will gain a plus 50, which would then be 125 C for that. So technically we can't just throw these in here and then it'll function like that. It won't really work because they will overheat, and if they overheat then they will break and they won't generate any power. So I guess we have to find some way of cooling this natural gas. Which, what I probably should have done is I probably should have did a little bit of research and found some sort of natural gas geyser build that doesn't use steam. Let's see, only nat gas, no steel build. Maybe I can quickly find one. Quickly find a guide, because I kind of got no clue how I would go about a nat gas vent taming that doesn't use steel. I know of a couple where they will use steel, but the ones that don't use steel, I kind of have a little bit no clue. I know that we'll probably be using combination of like some sort of water plus we might need to do the research because we do not have it. Let's have a look. Are we currently researching it? We need to effectively delete some heat. Now the only thing in the game essentially that deletes heat is here, the steam turbine. It effectively deletes a bit of heat by imparting itself into the own machine, but then the machine can kind of like cool itself down a bit. So we will need to research that, which does require advanced research and applied science research. Advanced research is from the supercomputer, and the applied one is from the materials study terminal, which is radiation research stuff, which then means that we need to do some radiation research. We need to unlock that, which is there. I don't think we're currently researching anything, no. So we should probably get this going. So we're going to need that, and we're probably going to need some rad bolt generation as well. So we'll do that one too. And then once those are going, we will start some research on this because we can do the part 1 and part 2, and then once we've got the applied sciences up for part 3, we can work on that. So that, while that is researching and stuff, we can start a build that will utilize this. But also we need to figure out where we want some radiation research stuff. Now we do have these little guys, shine bugs. They eat, they emit radiation, and they eat phosphorite. Let's have a look at how much phosphorite we have, because we could do, so we have 10.2 tons of phosphorite. So we could probably do a situation where we use phosphorite to feed the shine bugs, and then the shine bugs will emit radiation, enough radiation for our radiation research. So we can probably do that. You see where this is going? Need to research radiation for renewable energy, but what he really wants is a nuke. Hey Snakey, welcome in. JB would like to name a duplicate. Would you like to name a duplicate your own name or something else? We already have Deathman the Builder. Up to you. Okay, it's kind of easy just to name it your own name. We will make you, I think this guy is our researcher. Yes. We will go with Jeppy, the researcher. Good. Okay. Very goodly. Alright, I think this up here might be like a relatively perfect... No, jabbers. You don't like jabbers. Oh, yeah. I know what we can do. Yeah. Jabibi. I think up here what we will do is we'll do some shine bug branching up there. Now that reminds me, have I researched? I have researched it. So we need the airborne critter traps to actually capture shine bugs. You can't wrangle them. Ah, okay. What is a Smacko? Huh? You guys are confusing me. I hope you're doing well, Snake Eater. Let me have a look at our shine box actually. crowded when a room has less than 6 cells. But we technically need to feed them. So the max size would be 96. Oh, we could do it down here then. What kind of environment do they need? Let's see. Comfort 10 to 40, livable -100 to 100. And that's it. So they can live in any type of atmosphere then? Okay then. So we'll get them to start doing that. We'll go with pneumatic door. We'll need a grooming station. We'll need a feeder. We want to drop them off from when we capture them with the airborne things. We'll also want to get critter sensor. We'll have a little bit of automation because I believe we have shipping. Yes, we do. Okay, that's good. Because we'll also have an auto sweeper system that collects eggs. It collects eggs and it'll pick them up and deliver them to an area. Hey Myth, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. At the moment this airlock is kind of useless. We need to fix that by adding that there, because I don't want any of this chlorine getting kind of into our base and stuff. Mainly to prevent the natural gas once we do break into that. Right, so we've researched our materials study, so we can kind of throw this anywhere. Let me get some more copper made. How is this going, by the way? We might need a little bit more water in this loop, maybe. Not too sure. We do have manual rad bolt generators. Refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. Maybe we don't need to do the shine bug stuff just yet. Maybe we can just do these. Refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. We have some radiation up here. So we'll want to get that. Do you have a blueprint available? We're not going to get any more bionics at the moment, so we'll grab that research. Speaking of research and stuff, let's have a look at our skills. So we can give you an extra booster and give you more research, so you're quicker at researching. Ranching, we'll do that. And do that. You are our digger. Do that one. You are also a bit of research, but kind of random stuff. We'll give you that. You have that already. Okay, that's fine. We'll give you What gives the most boosters? This, that one and that one. You are digging as well, will give you climate control. You are building, will give you climate control there. And you are a random thing at the moment. We'll give you that. Okay. Still find Demonia's nickname for you the best. Bionui. How does he say it, man? Bionui. I don't know. I need to deconstruct that, and I need to place down an emptier bottle. Emptier. Benuni. Alright, there we go. The Benuni. That's the one. We're running out of water here, so we're going to drop this down. There we go. More water. Right, they're going to slowly dig through that. Pick up our uranium over yonder. Right, so we do have a radbolt generator which does emit generated radbots in the direction we're choosing. It costs 480 watts to produce that. How much does the manual radbolt generator do then? Duplicate operation to run that. So I don't know if I should use this then and just have them manually generate radbolts, because I only need 20. So maybe that's like the best scenario. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, materials study terminal. That would work like that. And then if we actually did one there, nah, we'll just go with one. I'm assuming it does require uranium, so we'll dig up all that. Also, haven't found any more of these vents and stuff. This one up here is a hydrogen one, but that emits hydrogen at 500 degrees, so that's definitely in steel territory. How is our coal going? 7.7 tons. Okay, we need power here. Plug that in like that. This will go into that direction. And then it needs queued fabrications. I'm assuming I need to find some uranium ore, then I can queue them up. He also sounds so betrayed when he says it sometimes. Preheated hydrogen. You need to worry about heating costs. Man, I would love to not have to worry about heating costs. That would be amazing. Heating is very expensive. Okay. Right. Let's give these guys some jobs. I'm constantly keeping the game paused because we kind of are, it may not seem like it, but we kind of are on a bit of a ticking timer. Right. Actually, I need a bottle of some sort of liquid there. I might better get some water in there because over here we're gonna have dropping shine bugs. And we're gonna do phosphorite. There we go. It's technically outside of stables, so if we do that, this will be 100 tiles minus 3. So if we do that, it'll work out. This will be count critters, and then that would be at 8 technically. Would it be a 7? 8. Send if above 8, yeah. Ah, okay, good. I might better get them to mop this up. And then I can place a water block there without actually this bottle emptier. The reason I'm doing that is because shine bugs, they fly around, but they can't go through water blocks. So we can drop them into this little area here, and if we have a water block here, it will still count as if it's a full room for the stable size. But the shine bugs won't be able to actually fly out of this area. Where's my O2 production at the moment? We just got some oxygen diffusers. We've got 13 tons of algae. That oxygen will be after, once we solve some power issues. Welcome in, Reborn. Critter airborne trap. Place that one there. They're technically inside, so I have to place them there. Water will be stable because we have a cool steam vent and we've got cool salt slush, plus all the thousands of snow and ice that we have temporarily available. So water is nothing to worry about. Okay, here we go. This we want to relocate to there. Thank you. And then we want to empty that. Deconstruct that. No, don't steal it. Oh my god. I'll have to get another source from somewhere then. Maybe I just do this. Okay. Relocate there. Right, this water, empty. There we go, right. Better. Yeah, I know I can do that, Reborn. I'll get there eventually. I need to work on power first before anything else. And right now the diffusers will supply enough. Right, they're nearly at our uranium. Yeah, I know. Bombs will make us bomb soon enough. It's fine. Gotta manage our different things. Right, and then we want a red bolt generator. There's a water tile here. now we'll place a water tile here. So then that'll be trapped like so. Shipping, logistics chute. Place that one there. Auto sweeper. Railing. Yeah, oops. We want a loader. Like that. That needs power. And we also need a little bit of automation with that. So it doesn't power it when we don't have enough shine bugs here. So we'll do that. And then power. Use that same line because that's not always permanently using the 970 watts because it's got doors connected to it. And I think even this one we can attach our wire over here. That's 1,000 for 5. So we can probably do enough for 4 of those. Yeah, because we have a ton available. Uses 1,000 grams. 5 rad bolts. Which then means that we'll be able to do our research and we can just set this up. As we shine bugs, eggs. We can then set this up for a future proofing type thing. I do need some more water so I can have another little water lock. We have a bit of water down here. We'll just grab those. 10.4 tons of coal, okay. Alright, water, that's a little bit bigger than I would like. 65 grams, that's perfect. Place that over there. You should prioritize that like that. Okay, this one, empty, prioritize. Good. Go. And then build those two. Logistic railing is complete. Cool. So now essentially this means that these shine bugs, when there is, so this auto sweeper, when the critter sensor detects above 8 critters, then any eggs that these shine bugs drop, this will turn on due to automation. It picks up the eggs, puts them into this loader, drops them out here, and then over time they will automatically grow up into the shine bug. And these shine bugs, they produce radiation. So then they can't move out of this because it's a water lock area because it's water. So they'll only be stuck in this tile. But that's within range of their radiation, and they'll just continuously stack up here, and then this rad bolt generator will be able to generate some rad bolts into the material study terminal. What I might do is as a precaution, so there's no random rad bolts that just come from here over into here, because they work on this machine on the right hand side. And technically you can't flip it, which is a bit weird, but I think technically having this on the left side is better, but we don't have it. So I will place down some reflectors so we can reflect the rad bolts down into it a little bit more safely. But they're eating phosphorite, the phosphorite stuff, which we have 10 tons of, and no real other use for it at the moment. Okay. So 0 red bolts there. Do we need to produce more then? Surely that should be, if it's producing 5 red bolts each time. Oh, how did you get hit? Hold on. That's a bit weird. Produce 1. Maybe if I have it, so no, it should be okay. Weird. So it produces, it does produce 5, and how come only 1 out of 20 got researched? Alright. Alright, that's a chlorine vent there. Ooh. What do we have here? An ammonia geyser. What can we do with that? It's a regular ammonia, not an ammonia water one. So that is a gas. So if you freeze it, it turns into a liquid. If you heat it, doesn't turn into anything other than if you heat nitrate nodules, it turns into ammonia. If we had ammonium water, you could get water out of that too. But we have the regular gas. So is there anything that we can use it? We can create fertilizer. We can compress it down into ammonia. Liquid ammonia, that is. Ammonia breaker, so with some iron, we can get hydrogen and nitrogen out of it. And rust. Ooh. Welcome in, Phantom. Hello. What is this? Break down ammonia into hydrogen and nitrogen using iron as a catalyst. Think of it a fellow. Takes 1,000 grams a second, 10 grams of iron, and 840 watts, but it produces 750 hydrogen. How much is that? Hydrogen gas generator takes 100 grams a second. What about nitrogen? There's another output of nitrogen. What do we do for that? You can mix it with water for nitric acid, or make some nitrate nodules with some ammonia and water. Okay, so I guess you could recycle it almost. What's nitric acid though? The random result type stuff. using some rock and different acids. Oxygen, ammonia, sulfuric acids. Yeah, I'm running like a bunch of like modded pack stuff. Let me grab the name again because I keep forgetting it. Runovan's Legacy. So it was made by a modder who passed away, and there's like a few modding people who have like picked it up and are keeping it like updated and stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of like extra like research stuff and buildings and stuff like that, like as you can see, like different sort of structure buildings. There's also like these high pressure like liquid pipes and stuff that carry 40 kilograms rather than the maximum of 10 usually. Also with gas, they can hold 10 kilograms of gas rather than I think what the regular amount is a kilogram. So there's like whole bunch of different stuff. It's kind of cool. So we've got 2 applied research here. Okay, you know what, we're gonna probably need quite a few rad bolts then, I guess. It produces 5, but I guess when it gets shot out we lose 1, maybe? I don't know. Let's see, can I automate it? I can. What do we have over here? Sends a green signal when the rad bolt storage is full, otherwise it sends a red. So I should probably have this come over here and we do a NOT gate. So it'll be, sends a green signal. So sends a red signal, we switch it over to a green signal. Okay, there we go. That'll fix that up. We won't need to worry about that. Over producing rad bolts. I think I do need a little bit more water in this system. I have a feeling that our water might be freezing, so I guess maybe instead of using water we should go ahead and utilize maybe some gunk, but we don't have a lot of gunk available, I don't think. So maybe we can use some polluted water instead then. These ones aren't. These are regular ones. I've got a few radiant ones down here. So all of these other ones are insulated though, because I don't want, obviously when they come out hot, I don't want that heat going into our base. Do have a bit of a rust and stuff around as well. I can use nectar. Temperature 160 goes into steam, below 80 turns into ice. Specific heat capacity of 4. Yeah, perhaps. I don't think I have a lot nearby though. That's all mercury. I do have a few bonbon trees and stuff. What do they require? Snow cycle. This is brine. Brine has a lower freezing point. Okay, cool. There's already some eggs there. There is a shine bug here. I think if I open this up. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah. Change that. This one we can relocate over down here. Is there any other wild shine bugs flying around? I don't think so. Yeah, brine is okay-ish. Because what's the 3.4 specific heat capacity? Polluted water would be the best for. One. I think I should probably just grab some polluted water. Ooh, steel. That's good. We can do that because we can like dig into here. Don't want them crying about getting wet. Actually, instead of doing that, we'll go across here. Bump. No jams there, so that's fine. Now, do I have a bottle drainer or some such? I do have a bottle drainer. Okay. Do I have a bottle filler as well? Well, if I drain into a reservoir, we can do that for a little temporary solution, just to hold some. Liquid reservoir. Plumbing, we'll connect that up. This will be set to polluted water. Enable auto bottle. So we'll fill it up with polluted water. This coolant loop, so we can continue to work. So wait, we picked up a little bit more steel. So if we were to look at a ventilation pump, so we have 50 steel, so we can create a steel pump for our natural gas. And then we can do some temperature automation so that once it's below 125, the natural gas, then we can utilize. Yeah, so I think it's going to be like that. Automation, we want an Atmos sensor made out of copper, it won't melt. We'll want a temperature sensor as well, because we don't want the pump to run when it's above 125. So we will want thermo. Do I need to research it? Or am I blind? I do need to research it. I need HVAC. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay. What is the temp on the cooling biome? This one at the moment, it's about neutral. So technically it's too cold for the water because the water's been freezing pipes. So it's not that good. That's why I want to get something better in there. Basically polluted water. So, which is what I'm setting up currently, I guess. Does the gas temp matter? Yeah, because I'm not gonna waste my steel right now because it's hard for me to get easy steel. I'm not gonna waste it on where is it? Power. I'm not gonna waste it on using 800 steel for natural gas generators when I can utilize you know, a steam turbine. The natural gas comes out at 150, so we can utilize a steam turbine to cool that down to 125, and then we can pump it out at 125, and then just use some copper for the natural gas, because that'll be 125 overheat temperature. Hey Deafman, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm out of coffee. No. Also, all of these pipes are now fucking damaged. Ugh. Is there any? There's still water within the system. That's kind of a pain. Hey Lukey. Hello P. No. What is no? Huh? Ran out of coffee? Well, I mean, the coffee in my mug, yes, I drank it all. As you do with coffee. Also, we should have a look at our schedule. We've got 3 duplicants, 3 duplicants, 2 duplicants. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I have the airlock mod. It's a little bit easier than worrying about the other solutions and ways to create them. Also, I need to hook up this one to this. So that way if it's full, it's not going to continuously power this and eat through our power. Also, I guess there's a bunch of shine bugs here. How much radiation size do they have? If they're working here, it should be okay. That's far enough away. That should be fine. Okay. Alright, we should wrangle those guys up so we can place them up on the top. So they can get groomed. Tomorrow housing is coming. Am I excited? Housing. I'm confused, what? What do you mean? Well, oh, right, yeah, okay. No, I'm not excited. I could kind of care less. I have beta access and I haven't even logged into beta to try the things out, you know. Wait, does that mean add-ons are breaking tomorrow? No, right? Add-ons aren't breaking tomorrow. That's when they do the full like thing. Wait, yeah, I suppose if I do put this into an infinite gas storage, I gotta remember how you set that up though. I can't remember. How was infinite gas storage created? We have a vent. And we place some liquid on it. We can use gunk because gunk won't evaporate. Add-ons we pre-patch? Yeah, probably. And then you just surround it by insulated tile, right? So we have one vent. And then we obviously want a pump. So then you can pump it out into your machines and stuff when you go to utilize it. And then we probably want some automation inside this one. So probably do want an atmo sensor so it doesn't permanently run. Actually, we do want an atmo sensor in this one as well. Those get connected. And get all of them started building everything. And we'll need insulated tiling surrounding this. I suppose we can also analyze this as well. Although, let's see, duplicate skills. Oh, Jebby does not have that. I guess Jebby will probably complain then. Oh, and then we need some power on these too. So, we're gonna want wiring. Here's a brush, she's always complaining. She's got light wounds, major eye irritation, toasty surroundings, and popped eardrums. Oh no. That will be very stressful. Oh no. It's too hot. Okay. For now, cancel the analysis. You need to get out of there. Note to self, getting the improved hardware and climate control for a researcher is good. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it into a infinite storage. Wait, I wanna come from above with this. Let me deconstruct these so then I can put some gunk stuff in there. Is there any gunk here? There we go. Oh no, don't pick up the gunk. I need that. Wait. Where did you guys put that? Throw that gunk. Apothecary. Where did I put my apothecary? Here. 0. Here we go, gunk. Relocate over to here. There's a couple of radiant liquid pipes, just in case you want to cool it in the future. Is it not easier to cool it once it comes out? Because technically it would take a long time, because it's infinite storage. If I don't utilize this and it builds up to say like 400 kilograms a tile, that's a lot of like thermal mass that it would be located here. So it would take quite a lot of energy to cool that amount of mass. No? Yo, moody man. Bookman. Does that make sense? Or am I wrong in terms of thinking that? Thanks for the hydrate, champ. Yeah, I'll have a lot. Joey's probably going to start complaining again about this. Yeah, cancel. I need to... Okay, cool. We do have steam turbines, but we need to find some plastics first. So... the polymer press. So we do have an ethanol one that uses ethanol and chlorine to create plastic. We have plenty of chlorine because we've got some vents and stuff that produce it. Or plastic monomer, which is either petrol, nectar, or resin. So we have either using ethanol with the spigot seals, or I guess using the bonbon tree nectar, depending on how we want to do that. You're at the airport. Oh. Where are we airporting off to? Spigot seals, what do they eat sucrose and drink nectar straight from the bonbon tree. You're on the way home from GF, currently in Serbia. Holy, okay. I hope you enjoyed your like vacation then. Didn't realize you were, actually no, I think you did say something that you were traveling. I hope you had a good time. Okay, gas vent overpressure still. Okay, so does that means we still need... Oh wait, no, hold on. I remember now. It's... yeah, that's too much liquid. It is 2 kilograms or less liquid. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. There we go. Hold on, let's just turn that off. It was her birthday, so he was here for an extended weekend. Oh, that's good that, I guess, you guys live somewhat close-ish. Nice, it's a warm coat, a snazzy suit. Cool. Okay, how many? We got 450 grams, that's perfect. Cool. Oh, don't mop that. Clean. You know what, just relocate that over there. Close that up. This is boiling hot in this area. Six tons of coal. info. Okay. Wait, do I want a thermal sensor in here? You know what? Might as well just throw it in right now. That's fine. And yeah, I guess I will do this. That way it's just there, just in case I want to do stuff with it. That's fine. Future proofing and all that, you know? It's a 2-hour flight. It ends up to being a 6-hour trip. One-way trip, or both ways, 6 hours total. That's manageable for if you're going for like a longer weekend type deal. That's cool. Duplicate skills. Okay. Wait. What do they actually need to do the research? Because being bionic duplicates, is it the applied? Let's see, research. So that doesn't give, no, geographical analysis. Okay, so it is the research boost that gives the geographic. So on one of our builders here, because they have climate control, we can, actually no, we can probably get Gizmo to go over there. There we go. Let's see. I want to deny. There we go. Deny Jabby access. Otherwise, all that bloody gunk we have to bloody scoop up. Wait. Gizmo's now doing it. Hold on. Immunity to toasty surroundings. I guess that's technically too hot. And you're not going to be quick enough for that. Alright, cancel. People complain that you blocked her access. I don't want her getting too damaged, too hurt. A little more gunk on the vent. Game sometimes delays volume of material. 450 grams. Ooh. I might have to do the weird annoying thing where you have to do like a drainer into 2 kilogram thing then. Yeah, it's probably worth it though. Alright. Not a gas shutoff, a plumbing valve, a liquid valve. A drainer. Plumbing. Okay. gunk. Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. Then we deconstruct that because we don't have the bottle empty. Our trip both ways. Okay. Okay, and then now we have gunk of 1999 grams in there. Cool. Right. I should put down an automatic dispenser setup. Sweep only. Everything no liquefiable. Clothing. Dregs. No subliminal. Organics. None of that. Okay. If your airport had a direct flight, it would be easy peasy 2 hours, but no. Have to middle land in Amsterdam first. Ripperoni. That sucks. Oh, be thankful it's not that far away though, you know, like that's okay. Ah, shit. Why did I mop that? I'm not supposed to mop that. Empty that. I want to sweep. There we go. Now we build that. Wait, did I? I did not. There we go. Place that like that. First I gotta get the insulated gas pipes on there so I can actually get the gas out. Actually, I should make it a bit bigger because it's two of these fills up one pipe because it's 500 gas each. One pipe is 1,000 grams, so I should make it a bit bigger. Bigger! Hey Vinfen, welcome in, good day to you. So we'll do another pump. There we go. Power and also the wire. Automation wire. There we go. Connect that up. Okay. Do those two and then we can close it up. Also that needs to be scooped up. How is our coal going? 6.1 tons. Okay, 2.4 megajoules. That's 20 eco power banks. That's fine. Egg shell. We do have a bit of eggs here. I can probably, to get more steel on the go, egg cracker. That's there. I'll just chuck it there temporarily. I don't want to use the incubators because they cost a little bit of power. Or the automation setup's kind of just confusing. 5, scoop those guys up. So we don't really care about the sage hatch eggs. So these ones we can go sage hatch eggs forever. And we'll get some eggshells out of this. Get raw egg, which we're not going to use. But the eggshells are the important part. So we can start getting a bit more lime, hopefully. Also, this is going well. So we've currently got room. Got 14 critters here, technically. So they are happy now. How much size do they have? They have 6 cells each. So a 96 tile. That's 16 you can have. Okay. I have this set to, if there's 8 critters, then it will send it off. So I could probably have a little bit higher for amount of critters. If we count eggs as well, it's 15, and then it turns it on. But I think I'll go 10. I want 10 critters. So there's 10 critters in here at all times. And then any excess obviously come over here. And then they'll incubate and they'll be stuck here, and then this generator will run and then fill up the material study, which we've got 79 rad bolts in here at the moment. So that's our good terminal, our study terminal. Bug. It's fed off of phosphorite, which we have 10 tons, so we do have to, I guess, manage the phosphorite cost with that, but yeah, should be okay. You're a monster. You should put a bump on each side and the sensor in the middle to be symmetrical, but no. Quit complaining. You get what you get given, alright? Joey would complain about this. Joey can complain about whatever. That's okay. Speaking of blueprint, vegetable oil, electrum. Okay, we have the electrum. Duplicate skills. Climate control for you. You've already got plenty of that. We'll give you climate control. Give you that. We'll give you that one. Give you climate control. Okay, I need to find where they are. Ooh, still very hurt. 31 out of 100. Well, you're at 40. Okay, I should probably check with medicine. And the triage cot will give more health. Room overlay, hospital, medical equipment, and a dining table, medical equipment, and a toilet. Doesn't need to be plumbed, it says. Table. That counts as a flushed toilet. What's the max size? 96 tiles, okay. We got a monstrosity. You hope that storage balloon, you have natural gas all over the base. I can't have natural gas all over the base once I've enclosed it all. Insulated tile does not break. Oh, Gizmo. We don't want Gizmo going in because you are hurt as well. Deny access. Who else can do the research then? Unreachable. Requires learned skills. I think we've probably only got 2 researchers. We can give it to Chip, maybe. If we drop that. Do that. Okay, this has now filled up as well. Quick, Chip, research it! You're very slow. Alright, never mind, cancel. God. So slow with his research. God. Getting some suits would kind of help. Missing a plumbed wash station, which we can do. Oh wait, no. Hospital. Missing toilet. Does that not count as a toilet then? Flushed toilet. No, it does. Plumbing. Missing toilet. Maybe it doesn't count. Right then, let's see. Maybe if we can just throw that in and then it'll check it off. Another name. What would you like someone to be named? Deafman. Deaf care. Wait, who's gonna be good at doctoring? Actually, let's see. Has that been checked? Okay, that's so weird. The gunk extractor does not count as a toilet. It counts as a flush toilet, but not a regular toilet. It's a bit weird for the hospital stuff. Skills. Dude, I should maybe get someone who is... It's a nickname you got granted by Dandy and Pass after your shenanigans last year. Deaf care. Okay. Let's see. What does this guy do? This guy... I think we've got this guy for digging mainly. There we go. 600 eco power banks at 5. We got all of them charging. We do. Okay then. There. 8. Copy that. Jebby. Oh, look at that. Death care straight away doing some caring for Jebby. That's funny. Hello, see? Radiation is generating. Cool. Little babies. When they grow up, they emit more radiation. Okay, polluted water. I think that's enough polluted water to keep that going around in the loop. Cool. Still little bits of water, which might kind of suck at some point. Got this. I only run when it's below 35C, so that's fine. Getting them to make more copper. Okay, we can get some more steel. We should probably just have it run consistently. Okay, the next part is some plastics for a steam turbine. Also, we're at 4.6 tons of coal. So let me find some more coal. Okay. One of the shine bugs. 6-7. Careful when dupes try to pick up eggshells, they will be bombarded by radiation. Ah. Surely is fine. They shouldn't get too much. It's mainly like it's mainly the guys who go tend for the stuff, which like will go there. Right. Okay, they are. Right, we have to switch back. Take that out. Give you that into there. Give you that. Ah, okay. So we do have a medical booster. There we go. Get. We already have one Constrayer constructor, that's fine. It's kind of good enough. We'll need suit trainings. Everyone will have a suit training. tending. Got one of those and one of those, that's fine. That's all we need so far. We'll make those when we actually have suits, I think. The subbreed of shine bugs. You don't remember them having radiation in vanilla. But it was vanilla? DLCs. And that's the Bionics. Yeah. Without DLC still, shine bugs just shine, really. Yeah, without any DLCs, shine bugs are just used for decor. They do nothing. But with the DLC, specifically spaced out, that adds radiation. They emit radiation. So, how do I set my priorities? Nothing at the moment. whatever they're going to be good at. It's a bit weird with setting bionic duplicates, because obviously the good thing with bionics is you can switch them on the fly. Okay, Jabby is now... Oh, you just got yucky air lungs. Analyze. And... give you guys access. Default. There we go. Alright. It is still kind of hot. 90 degrees, but... get it done! Ooh! Aww. Holy shit. She nearly got incapacitated. Okay. You're assigned there. Good. It's nearly done. Okay. Right. Plastics. We should do bonbon tree stuff, I think. So bonbon trees -75 to -15. Okay, so that area we have over here is within that range, that temperature range. Also here as well. So I guess we could just dig across and then set up a farm for it. So if we do the spigot seal way, though, we'll get ethanol. Ethanol we can turn into plastic as well. With chlorine, that's fine. Plastic and steam. If we do it via nectar, carbon and steam with plastic 500 kilograms, whereas with ethanol it's 1500 kilograms. How much do they like spit out? 40 kilograms a cycle. How much do these make then? For nectar, they make 80 using snow. I don't know, what's going to be the better way then? I think spigot seal might be better. Because then extra ethanol we could use for... We also have a bunch of sucrose as well on this map, like all here and stuff like that. We can also get sucrose from the sweetles on the map by feeding them sulfur. So we could both feed spigot seals. Oh yeah, and if we do the spigot seal method, we get more like eggshells and stuff that way as well. And double bonus benefit. Okay then. Let's see. So it seems like a bonbon tree is 3 wide. So sucrose, you really should pick up the DLC. There seems to be a bunch of interesting opportunities in it. Which DLC? I mean, the spaced out DLC? Where you got the whole, like, star map stuff, you know, to go through as well. And all of the extra rocket stuff. What do I want? I want rooms. How large of a greenhouse can we do if we want to do a greenhouse method? 96 tiles. So it's the same as a stable. Alright then. Stations. Grooming. Feeder. Critter drop. $96 tiles. Actually, we should probably have these further over. And then these bonbons. We're going to want to go with food, farm tile. To pick up. Plenty of trees as well. Exposed to light as well, so I do wonder. Exposed to light. So we'll need to bring some light down as well. And power. we won't always have a shine bug down here. Because this is predominantly going to be spigot seal. Actually, shouldn't use the regular tiles. I should be using mesh tile. That way, liquid, when they excrete it, will fall through, and we'll have a containing area at the bottom, collecting area at the bottom. Got none so far. Game's kept giving. Yeah, it can definitely do that, eh? Spigot seals. Sucrose. And those will be bonbons. Okay, how's this cooling loop been going? It's been working. It's gone down to -17 like degrees, -20. It probably actually gets too cold, I would say, to remove some of those. We've only got 3 then. Blueprint. Oxyphone, sure. Oxygen seems good so far. .6 tons of coal. So we did dig up a whole bunch over here. How's our water so far? Is okay there. Okay, this analysis is complete. I do want to sweep all that out. Slime we have to relocate. For 50 kilograms of iron available. You get everyone some strength so they actually hold a high amount. Oh, and I need to actually get them back onto this. Oh no, radiation vomiting. Make some pills. Okay. Shaking my head. Shouldn't be too bad. It's when they actually go into the grooming section. Which is who is it? Sonya Gizmo and Deafman. When do you grab that? Because you're just construction. Gizmo. You're just grilling at the moment. Sonya, I can understand. Because they are ranching, and yeah, they have major radiation sickness. Okay. What if I just do this? So no one can go through to that section. So then if we did a storage bin here, we can fill that one up with phosphorite. Radiation pass through those normal doors? Yeah, it does. However, you can check it and they'll only get like, 30 to 40 every so often when they travel through there. So it shouldn't be too bad. I think it's mainly only when they come over here to pick up the eggshells. They'll get like a big blast of it. Why are you dying? Go get assigned. Dude keeps fucking throwing up, whatever. Yeah, I turned off the tending stuff. Okay, I do need another seed so I can start growing that. And if we uproot that one then. Maybe actually, put the bin on that side, get rid of that, and I will do 56%, 56%, 49, 56, 45, 49, 56. They're all 56 by the looks of it. Lead is 68. I can actually mine up some more lead over here. Ah. How have we ran out of power as well, by the way, because like we have plenty of coal. They should be running errands for coal. And also our megabank jewels are gone again. Maybe I need to do treadmill running. You can do like lead stuff, it just requires some later research. Everyone's stressing out. I don't know why though. Dude, like how much time are you like constantly like throwing up? Oh my god. Those are priority 9s, okay. Right. Cool. That will start working with no power, so that's cool. So let us get some also actually yeah, those are set to IL 8. So those will work as well. What do we have here? Natural gas, propane, sour waste. Don't know what that is. Basic oil refinery, crude refinery, natural gas. Hold on, power. Wait. We have combustible fuel into power. Custom gas generator. Alright, I think it worked out that basically one of these was equal, like 5 of these, or 4 of these or whatever. No, 3 of these are equal to one of them. Because of the power generation and the amount that it uses, like the gas it uses. Which is funny because the cost is 800 here. Its heat is also, you know, 33%. So everything of this is 33% of this basically. It's divided by 3 essentially. They're just taller, not as wide. So they create polluted water and they have a gas pipe for carbon dioxide. Okay. And I would need to do out of copper. Could actually make him out of steel technically, because it's a lot cheaper. If I'm worried about the heat, with it being coming out 150C, Surely should be okay. Custom steam turbine. What are these ones at? 283, 33, 850 watt. 850 watt. What is it? 283, 33, 283.33. So that's free as well. What's the cost though? 250. So it's a little bit cheaper technically. Yeah, you make 3 of these and you save 50 resources. Wow. Oh, and you save 50 plastics too. So technically 100 total resources. I wonder if they can cool themselves though, like with the regular steam turbine. Anyway, we're worried about these ones. So our gas will come down into there. We probably want the outputs will be, how much do they output? How much gas do they output? 7.5. So we can have that come out. Probably end up venting it because it is carbon. Actually, what is this CO2? Holy 200 overpressure. That's a lot. There's a CO2 filter somewhere. CO2 filter, 100 grams a second. Has a gas output. Access to a gas through a pipe system. Okay. You see, so it's similar, right? Take this down then to the skimmer. Okay. And then power. We're gonna want another smart battery. Kind of depends on. I should probably have it over here actually, technically. Or I guess if this becomes our main power, all of this power stuff over here, we can transform over here. So that's probably what we'll do. Have all of our power end up coming over on the right side. Which means smart battery. And some automation hooked up to that. And power wiring. Okay. We're fixing the megajoule, like the power bank issue right now. because I guess these aren't just getting, they're not getting charged, they're awaiting deliveries and stuff, which I guess is the major wait time with it. Oh. Wow. Rip. There goes our infinite storage, apparently. Oh well. You have kind of low morale, which is not good. I think a lot of people have lost a lot of morale recently. I need to start improving the decor. Right, so these need snow. I guess I just don't have a bunch of snow. Question, can they actually just not come down here? And of course, all this stuff is freezing and oh man. So painful having to do all of that. Man. You know what? Just ignore all of that, everything over here for now. We need to get this power stuff going. Yeah, my reactor here is off because it's not full. It's 100 rad volts. There's no point generating more and wasting power if it's full and we're not using it. If that's what you meant, the material study terminal. So I used automation to turn it off because it's full. They're still producing radiation though. They're probably not shining because there's so many there. These ones are shining. I mean, there's a lot there. Corner build in the infinite storage to fix it. What do you mean? Like with these things or whatever? I'm ignoring them for now. I need to focus on power. Like I don't care about this shit. They can all die or whatever for all I care. All the shine bugs. I've used all I need them for now. Just researching Freaking steam turbines is all I needed them for. Priorities, man. You keep saying this stuff, but it's just like it's not the main priority that's important, which is power. Yeah, we've got all these empty power banks and stuff like that, but we don't have the power to actually be able to recharge all of them, so. What do you mean corner build in that? I think like this here is we're gonna be using all of this, so I don't think we even need to worry about an infinite storage thing, because we're gonna be using all of that. As soon as they build everything, you know. You just realize there is music playing? It's been playing the entire stream. I mean, I do have it low, but granted, game sounds are also low on this game as well. It's not a crazy amount going on. That's funny. Man, what are their priorities? What are they even doing? I don't understand. Let's see. Like Deathman should be just full on prioritized building, and these guys should be doing their supplying and stuff for everything. I might need to get another builder then. Construction. Let's make 4 of these. Also, I mentioned strength boosters, and I also mentioned suit boosters as well. 5 strength to athletics. This just gives 5 athletics. Strength booster gives 5 and 2, plus the extra 400 carry. Okay. We have 8 duplicants. They should all have a strength booster. How many microchips do we have? We have plenty. Okay. Do you see the far up top right tile on your storage? Delete it, put some liquid on it, then delete the tile below the liquid. It will create a liquid lock. Dupe can go inside and drop some liquid on the vent. Yeah, I mentioned earlier though, I think our main power supply is going to be from this anyway. So I don't think we need to necessarily worry too much about a infinite storage, because we're going to be utilizing all of this. I know what you mean though. Yeah, I mean, all I need to do is just crack it open and go back and put some more liquid down. It doesn't even actually matter if I open it, because there's 4,000 grams of tile there, which is, you know, less than 5,000 grams. So it's not even like it's like fully deep overpressure, because everything here is 4,000 grams of natural gas. And there's a bunch of like polluted oxygen that was within these pipes. Okay. Right. Now we need some power generation on this, so that's 900, 900, etc. These are 267, and we will make it into a room as well for tune-ups. Ladder. There we go. Deconstruct that. Yeah, I think I can have transformers down at the bottom. If that's the case, cancel that. Heavy watt plates will go here. How many do I have currently? I got 1. 2. I have 2. I think I will do... Should I have the spine come over closer? Maybe. That would probably be better than having individual wires coming out from there. So we could have the spine come down over here and then just use that. Yeah, for now I will just do them here. Nah, I don't. I've only got like 3800. There's like barely any natural gas because I only just technically set it up and then it broke. So it's okay though. We could probably turn over to conductive wire. Would I? That did break. think one of these we can connect back into there. That one was that route. That's fine. God. I hate that. There we go. Got the drag lag. Ignore the spaghetti, okay? We'll fix it later. He lies.
G'day!
Hey Scovo. Welcome in. Are we doing well? Thanks for the hydro, champ. Oh, that's bad. Make sure that that's a heavy wire. Ooh. Very tired, but doing alright. Good to hear. That's you are doing all good. Okay, so now that one is running, we will turn that off. Deconstruct that. This one is running too, so we can go ahead and plug that one into this top one, I think. Regular wire bridge. Then we can shut that one off, remove all of these, and then probably just at the moment use coal just for the power bank charges. Everything else should be getting powered off that, and then we'll move the coal over here. And then we can do double like smart battery setup where one smart battery setup is on the custom gas generators, which will run at full amount, and then we can have the coal as a backup, and we'll lower the smart battery threshold. Okay, did that get connected? It did. So that's running along, cool. So we can get rid of that, deconstruct, get rid of those, get rid of that, get rid of those. Okay. D10. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen that was inside there, which damaged them a little bit. Breathability is okay still. ETO. Welcome in. Okay, so we probably want to have these like... Oh yeah, okay, they're already getting NG tuned up. So they go from... They go from 266 to 400, so we got 1200 generation just there, and we can expand this a little bit more. How much do we have here? We got potential load 3.53 kilowatts over there. Potential load here is 2 kilowatts. So we have a potential load of 5 kilowatts total, but we're only outputting over here, at least anyway, 2000 max. So if these are going to be 1200, we add 2 more, that's going to be 2000 when they are NG tuned up. So where is it? All right. That's right. They dropped polluted water. I did forget that. So we will do mesh tiles, which does mean I will go ahead and block that off. Did I finish my coffee? I didn't start stream with a coffee. Because I drank it. So yes. Flux liquid flow, we're abstracting gas. So we're going to place these like that. Heavy watt wire. More mesh tiles here. We'll have a collection system down at the bottom here. Why so shocked? Oh, crap. We can deconstruct this. Who am I? Who am I? Like, what do you mean? I just enjoyed my coffee in the starting soon screen. That's all that happened. You misunderstood me? That's okay. A little bit of stress build up here because of they're touching all of the polluted water and whatever else, but this will get up 2000 total. And any liquid will fall down both of these floors into this bottom pool that we can start utilizing if we need. Okay, how is our decor sort of morale going? Everyone's morale has gone up a bit, which is good. We can also start working on fixing up a little bit of the base. We've got 25 tons of coal still. I think now that we've got some of these hatches and stuff going, the amount of coal we've had has been going up, which is good. Now this is active for 80 cycles. going to be next active at 44 cycles. It has an average output of 105 grams a second. These custom ones use 30, so 3, 6, 9. Technically, we can only run it off of 4.
Pegnwy dink donk, pegnwy flower jab extinct donk.
Thank you, Vlogs, for that 22 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. So yeah, I guess when this, because it's completely dormant now. When we use all of the gas eventually, then what we can go ahead and do is we'll then open this up and make it an infinite storage. We'll fix it up. So if we have a look at our room overlay, power plant, there we go. So it was 120 tiles total, so yeah, we can make it pretty big. Cool. But yeah, I think for now that's natural gas being utilized. I'm not too sure how it's gonna go with the temperature. I think we'll have to cross that at some point because it will heat up quite a bit over here, and we'll probably have to have a cooling loop coming in from down here. Speaking of cooling loop, now that we've solved that, we're gonna open this up to everything, and they can come through and repair all this stuff. A lot of it will continue to break. What I might do is I might change these over to be more insulated, and I will have less of a loop in here, I think, because it is quite cold down here now that we've opened this area up. I think what we do is we'll just have it so it goes down and then up in one loop. Like that. And we'll do insulated here. And I think I'm just going to do like one radiant pipe. Maybe 2 radiant pipes, and the rest can be insulated. And hopefully there will be less pipes that sit within like an exposed cold environment. Now these things have been growing. We do need another seed. We need these guys to like come over here, build this, dig all this out. Should be able to access all that. And then we'll head into getting plastics. Once we put up the spigot seals up here, and they'll eat the bonbon nectar that will grow. It's just I don't know how much it's gonna be with like, maybe we want to get like a storage bin, and that'll be filled with snow perhaps. And those tree take pipes. What do you mean? The fertilization is snow. That's what you mean? Snow is a solid. So they get fed through like either automation or some such like that. The bonbons. Pipe view. What did they take though? They output nectar, but we're not going to be doing that. Because the spigots are going to be eating the nectar off of them. And then the spigots will excrete ethanol. We're going to be using the ethanol for plastics rather than the nectar. So we will use ethanol plus some chlorine, which we have a vent here. And you need barely any chlorine for plastics. 1560 plastic plus steam. So they would just like sit basically ready, essentially. I'm assuming that's how they work. I haven't used bonbon trees before though, so you know, I'm not too sure. Right. Those microplastics won't create themselves in the bloodstreams of duplicates. Yeah, exactly. We need the microplastics everywhere. Correct. If you want ethanol, leave the tree grow. If you want nectar, put pipes on the tree. Yeah. Yeah. I want to do the spigot seal ethanol method because we'll also get spigot seal like eggs and stuff for more of the eggshells production and stuff. We don't have any poke shells right now, so maybe I should make this 3 tall. That way I can have automation on this. I'm not too sure. There's a logistics auto sweeper and a regular auto sweeper. Materials automatically delivered to any logistic loader, receptacle, storage, or building within range. Oh, they're literally the same. I feel like. Are they the same? They look to be the same. But if we place one here, we can export the charged batteries out of the zone over into like near the mess table or something like that, and then we can grab the empty ones and take them back over here. I think we should probably do that. You have Vertigo on YouTube? Back in it on purpose. That's on purpose. So I think we'll do that. We'll actually put these down 1 floor. So how many can we fit? If I recall, a sweeper interacts with the building that has the dot basically, but like where the cursor is. So the cursor is in this square. So in the bottom left square. So the range of this is here and then here. So I think we can have 5 charges. Yeah, because it's going to be on this bottom left one. So we can have 5 charges to an auto sweeper. But I think I'll probably just run only 5 charges at the moment. That might be all we need. This is 4, 8, 12, 16. So it's over 2,000 anyway. So it's over the amount that we can produce for this system anyway. But we're going to have our coal. We're going to have a few coal generators in place anyway. Sweepers will interact with the center tile unless the building is an even number, then it is 1 to the left of the center. Ah, so it's not where the mouse pointer is when you go to build it. It's the center and not where like the... No, yeah, it's wherever the mouse point is, I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, like a petroleum generator is in the center part of it, like you said. Peat burner, center. Hydrogen, one to the left. I think it's where the mouse is, yeah. Mouse is usually the center, yeah. I think for a good rule of thumb, it's the center basically of like the mouse center. So this within range is there, so we can place our loader here, and we'll have some rails come out and have them go over there. Do we want it to be a receptacle? Oh yeah, and then... Yeah, we'll do a receptacle here. This will be expanded out a bit because this can be up to 64 tiles. So up to here. Like so. Deconstruct that. And the 30, 20 to 50. 20 to 50. Chuck that one in. How many do we have right now? We have 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. We get a storage bin. So they should be able to reach everything when it gets dug out here. 4 tiles to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, our storage bin might need to be closer actually. Yeah, okay. Storage bin goes there. Best table. And then we want a logistic loader. And then we'll need another rail system that goes back. And we'll have a receptacle. I do want 2 systems. Probably have it overlap. If we have this extended further. So that's there. So we'll go here. Right. We might need more eco power banks. Let's start producing more. So we're at 960 kilojoules. And these are running. A power bank. Eco power bank is here, which will take the resource. It will be an empty power bank. Okay, we need that. And this is going to be active 36 cycles. $1,900 allergy. Right. Negative 63 for liquid ammonia. Wait, so it is liquid ammonia. Hold on. What can we do with that? Liquid ammonia. Wait, can't do anything with it. There's just transitioning and you use the gas for things. But it is at negative 63 degrees, so we could use that for coolant. Doing passive? I'm not too sure because it is added from a mod. I'm not too sure. It's not an ammonia water, it's just a regular ammonia geyser. Ammonia breaker, break down ammonia. Compressor compresses the gas to cool it down. That's ammonia water. So water, steam, ammonium water, ammonium water. Water plus nitrate nodules makes ammonium water. Ammonium transforms from nitrate nodules at 613 C into ammonia. Negative 33, it will turn into a gas. So you just have to heat this up like 30 degrees and then it'll turn into the gas and then you can utilize it from the geyser. Okay. So we do have a vessel out here, you know what? Defend your heat. You can use this. What do you get? Extra strength. Oh, that's actually not too bad for someone who's going to be digging and also carrying a lot of stuff. Nice. Strong man. We're gonna go up to this cool salt slush geyser. Oh, the Princeptor and the Gravitas shipping center. Wheeze is used as a precursor chemical for processing yellow cake. What? Oh. Maybe we do make this airlock into a regular thing. Hold on, wait. I think we can fix this by having this power line actually connected back onto these. Where are we? The nuclear power, yeah. I don't really want to learn any more skills on these guys because of the morale. We're up to 32,000 coal now, so we can probably start utilizing coal for some of this stuff. Yeah, see now it powered up that airlock. if we go some... Oh. Is that enough? I think that reaches them, perhaps. Reaches... oh no, it doesn't reach. Doesn't reach that far, right one. So you have 3 per. Okay. Melting point, native 38. Well, can't use that. There's so much mercury we have, but we can't use it. Okay, so that will be at 90, 70. This can be at 80, 20. See, sends green signal when it's less than 70 until it is 90 and 95. This one will be send a green signal when it's less than 20 up until, let's go 75. That's 70, yeah, okay. Hey Leshy, welcome in. Send help. You need to survive at least another hour of work. You got this, champ. I believe in you. Well, nearly done. Not too long now. Leshy, 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 Leshy. Jabby. That typo. I knew what you meant. Wow, man, the workday has really got it out for you. You can't even type properly. Yeah, I mean, it is, you know, the B and the N is very right, you know, right next to each other, so. This should be power bank. This be eco power banks. How is it to get pinged? The pings away. I can't believe you have pings enabled when you are directly in the chat, kind of thing, like, you know, watching. Or do you just have Chatterino just constantly going? Because like I also have pings enabled, but I'll only get them if I'm not actively like tabbed onto a stream. Chatterino. I see. No, I have a different setup with that than kind of thing. I mean, mine does work with Chatterino actually, now that I think about it. Makes sense though. Okay, we're gonna need shipping, logistic receptacle. Ooh, right. They do not overlap right now, so I might have these overlap. Like so. So that way our receptacle can hit them both. And the receptacle will have coal within it. Now I'm going to need a bunch more copper in areas. So let's get about gathering some more copper. How's the stuff? As long as someone doesn't play Witcher 3 or Cult of the Lamb and they are not fighting a boss called Lesh. Hey, well, Lesharan is actually a monster in some folklore. Is it Leshan or Lesharan? I can't remember. Or if they're playing, you've got to mention as well. Or if they're playing the Monster Hunter World crossover event with The Witcher, because you fight the Lesharan in there as well. It's a Slavic monster of which he was not aware. Ah, it is a Leshan, yeah. Classic. So our algae is running a little bit low, so having the time to create a spawn. So I need to have a look at my build guide for it. Which one do I want to create? This one looks good. Max 15 dupes. It has 2 electrolyzers. I could do a single one, but this one will be good for future proofing when I do start to get more duplicates. So I think for power we're going okay. We've been getting an increase with coal. We have this. They'll get all of this stuff up and running. That is set correctly. We do need power on this though. Connect that up. That's cool. So this will be running power to our connections here. And it's going to prioritize these ones based on the battery thresholds before it uses the coal. But obviously these are currently empty, or at least very low on gas, and we've disabled them. We'll set those at low operation. So potentially if these all get tuned up, that is quite a bit of extra power. So then we can get rid of these ones over here. I just want to make sure that all of these get running, so they're currently unreachable, which doesn't really help a lot. And I want to get this going too. So this one currently has empty power banks, which get picked up from this. This we will do eco, which will get dropped off from the receptacle here from the other side. And there's a whole bunch of empty power banks on the floor currently still, so. Also, the pressure up here is no good. Basically, there's a lot of polluted oxygen everywhere, which is not ideal. So we probably do need, this has 1200 watts on it. This one has 2400 watts potentially on it. So getting over to a conductive wire would be good. However, we would need to set up this cooling loop. How is our cooling loop actually? Okay, no, it's fixed itself. It's good. Okay then, now we can start running more of this then. So we'll just run 50 of it, get a whole bunch of copper, and then we'll be able to upgrade this wire line to a conductive wire line. Source of a few unintended and surprising deaths. The Lesher. Lesh her. I hardly. I'm sure Lesher now hates me. Or not, Luffy hates me now too. Wow, no Lesh, this is oxygen not included. This isn't World of Warcraft, alright? Come on, man. You of all people should know this. Now Javi's gonna be angry at me because I always pull that joke with her. You doing the same thing? It's too good. Okay. Hello. Oh my god, hi Javi. Guys, say hello to Javi. She's so cute. Hello Javi. Hi. Guys, did you know that she's got a big anniversary affiliate coming up this weekend? Oh my god, I'm going to be playing some games with her. Yippee. Okay, we need our shipping rails. And I want to get it over to here because this is where we're going to be technically dropping a bunch of resources. So like, we'll go with a storage bin here. We'll go with another logistical auto sweeper. We can put it there. And the loader, we can put it there. And we'll load up coal into this. Oh, I need to create a bridge there and there. Have that go across there. Cool. So then that will load coal over to here. And then we don't need to rely on duplicate jobs to deliver coal to the generators. Actually, when I think about it, these guys here are spitting out coal. Technically our coal, once we set up this automation here, will be droppable from up top. That's okay, we'll do this first, and then this has to be expanded. This hatch sort of scenario. Holy, we have 100 tons of sand. Oh my god. Why do we have so much sand? Well, we have another blueprint. Algae? Oh, that's good. We are running low on algae. Okay. Okay, power seems to be a little bit better. They are going to be... Oh, that's made out of iron. It is also made of iron. Make these out of that. Make the pneumatic door out of that. Okay. Just got to turn that into an actual power plant room, so then that way they can tune those up. This didn't confirm 100%. Not gonna bother again. Give him it today. Oh. Do we have any? Oh, down here. Let's see. Crude steel. How much steel do we have? 510 kilograms so far. Okay. How's this been going? We don't care about crop tending on these. This should be snow. And then we need to scoop up these spigot seals. So come down here, dig across like so, scoop those guys up. Okay. So how much snow do we have then? 11.7 tons. Okay. Leet sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Yes. Especially if you're at the beach. Okay, let's look at our duplicate skills again, because we've got quite a few. We've got 12 strength boosters. Alright, everyone gets a strength boost. You get a strength boost. You get a strength boost. You get a strength boost. Holy hell, it's Opera Winfrey up in here. Cool. We can probably even give a few extras. You are electrical engineering, which gives generator tuning and microchip crafting. So we should probably give you also mechatronics engineer. Where is that one? There. So you've got extra bonuses to machinery. Cool. Plus strength, right? You've got a really high morale. We're going to give you an extra booster slot. And you've currently got strength. You know what, we'll give you the double medical because you're deaf care. You have 2 skills as well. Okay, morale bonus. Jamie has a relatively okay. I did want to get this one. Morale needs 7. This gives 1 boost. Right, we'll do that too. We'll give you that one. Deathman's actually got quite a few. Deathman the Builder. We'll give you 2 extra strengths and a bunch of construction. That's gonna be, you're gonna be building like crazy. We'll give you, actually because you build rails, wait. Building rails, does that take into account your machinery or your construction? It's technically like a building, right? So I feel like it would take in construction. So it will give you a construction to build things a bit quicker. This guy's a rancher. Where's our other rancher? Here. So 3 and 2. I guess we'll give you a strength. You do some grilling, like these grilling ones are absolutely useless, so we'll give you that stuff. Alright, cool. Who was our other researcher? We had 2 researchers. JB's the main researcher. Did we have another one? Doesn't seem like it. Okay then, I don't think JB needs the strength booster. Well, we're not really researching anything, so we'll just keep it on. Okay. Boob. 80085. Strength buff Benoi. Yeah. Okay. Eco power bank. 5 units. Are these running? These are running. Okay, they seem to be good. These conveyor rail is blocked. What's to go? What's the hold up? Comes across here, goes input, comes out, goes over here. So it should be delivering then. It says it is blocked. These are not connected. Because it unloads materials. Because this one has empty ones, so it's picking up the empty ones. Delivers. Oh, wait. This needs to be the other way. Oops. Needs to be this way. That is why. Get that built. This needs to be set to coal. Priority of 6. This one, actually we should do coal here with priority 6. So we load it up and then we do that as a 7. Okay. And then we need some power on this. Okay, did that fix it? Conveyor rail blocked. Oh, you still haven't built it. Is everyone sleeping? Everyone's sleeping. Okay. Oh. We delivered some stuff? Okay, here we go. Aha, there we go. So these are full power banks. That'll get delivered over to here. And these ones are empty ones. Okay, there we go. And then these are getting tuned up. And hopefully they should start receiving some coal once this gets powered up. And we start storing coal. Which, I mean, we do have a bunch of coal, just, I guess, kind of everywhere. Including little bits and pieces over here. What do we have, by the way? 12, 1. We can... Oh, these are stone hatches. Stone hatches are the better ones. We should probably convert over to using stone hatches. Or we could make this floor a stone hatch floor. And then have them fall down one. And that might make these guys... I don't know, I think when we might be done for this so far. Let's have a look at our research. Like, do I need anything that needs the radiation research specifically right now? There's a heavy... Okay, so this mod has like extra extra like transport stuff. That's cool.
G'day!
Raw natural gas is first refined into natural gas, propane, and sour gas.
G'day!
Emoji. High pressure gas pump. I see. Maybe getting this would be good for like this high pressure stuff. Gas range stuff like cooking we don't need. What do we have up here? Okay, we don't need that. So maybe getting these rails. Conveyor shut-offs. Yeah, at least getting the conveyor shut-off is good. Glass forge. That's good. River miner, no. Sweepies. Getting the data analysis stuff. It's good. Do we have the desalinator actually? I need to work on that here. Okay, we're going to research the desalinator first. Because I need to work on that water. Canister draining and things. I should probably get to canister fillers. So that and that. Tube networks require plastics. We haven't gone into plastics just yet. Okay. Do you have a mod that expands the rockets? Is that still with like the industry stuff? The mod pack? Runovan's Legacy, is that a part of it? Or is it a different one? I don't think I've added anything to do with rockets as such. I'm not too sure. So I guess I'm going to say no. Rocketry expanded mod. Ah, so it's a different mod, but that the mod maker works with. No, I haven't added any of that then. To be honest, I feel like rocketry, even though I like select, you know, the specific map layout where you're supposed to like travel to different maps and stuff more often, I feel like I don't go into rockets as you should. Like I should probably already be working on building like a rocket to like start gathering resources and stuff, but I'm still on the first small island just trying to live from this, which once again our duplicate power is becoming an issue. Empty eco power banks. How many do we have? We got 3 there, but do we have any in the actual system? Yeah, we do. So we got some along here. Why are you saying that it's insufficient? You've got 20 kilograms there. You should be able to sweep them from that. It's a good mod. Has a lot of versatility to rockets without being broken. You're within range. Because of that. Yeah, that's within range. So this should be set to 6. Maybe that's why. Do these need to be a higher priority? No. Technically, that should probably be a high priority. Wait, this has 2 units of empty power banks. Is it because this has 20? Hold on. Let me deconstruct it. I don't know why it's being a bit weird. It has a content of 2 empty power banks. The rails have 20 each. But it should just go ahead and like have it sit there. You know what, maybe we're not going to worry about a receptacle. We're just going to go with a chute and we're just going to have them all drop down onto the floor. That's fine. They can all just sit on the floor. There we go. I think even up here I could just have them sit on the floor as well, I guess. But there we go, so that should be all automatic. We've got the coal coming over now, so that frees up a lot of duplicate jobs from that. This should be automated as well. Because we have empty ones on the floor, so they will get picked up, deposited when these get charged. Charged ones get delivered into there. We're working on building even more eco power banks. So these are our charged ones, so we have 380 kilograms of charged. Cool, okay. That's good. Coal's at 27 tons now, so we have dropped in coal using that. This will be active in the next 26 cycles. Okay. Right. Blueprint. Plug slug. Those are ones that do like weird power stuff, don't they? Have a range of 10 to 40. They emit hydrogen from eating metals. That's... wait, smog slug. What does a smog slug? Porous creatures that draw in unbreathable gases during the day. At night they sleep near exposed gas pipes where they deposit their cash. Huh. Then I have another one. Sponge slugs. Thirsty creatures soak up liquids during the day, deposit their stored liquids in exposed liquid pipes. They sleep next to at night. Dude, these are like the weirdest creature things. I feel like these are never used. What do the first ones do? They are creatures that generate electrical power during the night. The power can be harmless by leaving an exposed wire near areas where they like to sleep. But you have to feed them metals. Yeah, I think it's just because you need to feed them like raw ore or processed ore. You know, those are not good. Reject. Okay. What's going on here? Trunk health and fertilization. the snow. You want these to not be auto harvesting as well, because we don't want the wood or anything like that. We want these guys to eat that, and then they're dropping their ethanol down here, so that's good. So oh, before we go into that though, allergy breathability. So that means a spom. Now that power is kind of sorted-ish. Now we need a spom. Now we do have a cool steam vent here, and we have a desalinator requirement up here with the cool salt slush. So we could pump this water through here, which then cools this water, and then we desalinate this water that will be heated up, and then run that through the spom after desalination. And then when this water is cool enough, we can run that through the spom as well. I think we probably set it up around here. Let's do that. 4 room high, 4 room high, 4 high. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I won't do it directly on the roof. I'll do it a little bit lower down here. Okay, and stretch out bones. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. More research complete. Right, what are all these things? Liquid fueled steam boiler. Requires ceramic or brick. Combustible liquid boils the water to steam. This particular boiler uses combustible liquids as fuel. Combustible liquid and water outputs steam. Carbon dioxide as well. Carbon fueled steam boiler. Combustible solid. Okay. So it would be like, that would, so that would use coal to make steam, and then you can then run that steam off of carbon recycling unit. Converts liquid carbon, hydrogen, iron, water, natural gas, rust. Liquid carbon, hydrogen, and iron as a catalyst. Produces water, natural gas, and rust as a waste product. Coral vat. Salt water or brine to grow, producing a fair amount of clean water as a result of its biological function. So excrete tiny particles of bleach stone which are filtered from water and later released as solid mass. Converts salt water, sand to water, bleach stone. Brine. Interesting. You could kind of like use that to convert our saltwater area, our saltwater geyser, to water then. Where's our desalinator? Which we should have researched. Here. 480 watts, that's 5 kilograms of salt water. Or brine. That's more efficient, the desalinator is. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're finally digging into this. Cool. So I haven't been paying attention. How's our germs? There's just a bit of slime along over here. Does it die off on natural gas or live? Doesn't seem to do anything, but it does just die on gases. Actually, no, yeah, it does die on that, but it grows on polluted oxygen. So it dies on natural gas, but it grows on polluted oxygen. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen around the area. Hey, Brent, how you doing, buddy? Right then, back to getting more oxygen, because that's what we need to focus on. 2,500,000 algae. So we need some little electrolyzers. There and there. Airflow tile. Oh, this is one too far. Over. There we go. Solid tile. Gas pumps. Oh, down one further. Like that. And mesh tile. Automation. See, just there. Atmo sensor there and there. Need another gas pump here. Then we need power. We're going to use conductor active wiring. Should have run off 2 more hours. You got this, Jibby. Now this produces some excess power as well, provided it's running full 100%. But this won't be running at 100%. Because we don't have 15 duplicates. Oh no, someone has a gem. Oh, Deathman has slime lung. Oh no, that's no good. Do I have a thing that can protect against slime lung? No, I need the medical pack, which is Balm Lily. Okay, spigots. Get these guys over there. That guy. Relocate. Trunk health. So it's, I guess, just the snow. These should probably be placed a little bit higher. Alright, we're getting an overflow of ethanol now. Cool. So ethanol is sorted. Chlorine we can go ahead and sort as well, but we do that after this, once they're building all this. So we do want another smart battery on this. Automate. So there were, it's 240, these are 120, so 240, 234 plus 120, so it's 1200 total on this system. There should be one generator, I think. Do all of that. You've got this, Jebby. I believe in you. And we're gonna need to work on ventilation. So 2 of these. Go that way, that way. I might do a gas valve filter. Gas valve filter will go that way, then that will be oxygen in there. This will be hydrogen in here. So then we only get hydrogen into the machine. Oh wait, no, yeah, we don't do it like that. We only want, this gets set to 1.1 gram. I don't remember, does it get filtered around like that, or does it go? I think it goes like that. I can't remember. You know, because I can't remember, I'm gonna instead do the valve shut off. Gas shut off version instead. We need an element. Gas pipe element. If it detects oxygen, it can come down and join. If it doesn't, it'll go into the hydrogen generator. Another blueprint. We'll just grab that. We're at 20 tons of coal now, so our coal has been dropping. Yeah, slowly on the decline, but the natural gas geyser isn't running, so it's running in 20 cycles. So technically if our coal can last 20 cycles, then we would gain an excess amount of coal during that time when it's active. Wait, copy settings and paste. I think it's break time for these guys. Yeah, they're sleeping. Sleeping slash downtime. Above 600. Above 800. Oh, and I also need to set up a bottle of liquid. Maybe we can just do gunk or something. Holy, there's a 17.1 tons of polluted water there. Oh right, we haven't been depositing polluted water anywhere. We do have bottle drainers now. Bottle drainer. I think if we do a liquid lock here, we could do a gunk water lock, I think. So how much gear balm do we have? 21 units. And we have 19 units of tallow. What is tallow made from? Tallow. When the spigots die, they've been making tallow. Okay. Gear balm one I will turn off then. Let's do that. Ooh, get rid of that. Okay. Gunk. Oh, that's got 20 kilos of gunk. Still a little bit much. Might be okay. We'll do that. Empty. I'm gonna make a liquid lock here. Bottle emptier. Set this to water and sweep only. that. There we go. Turn that off. There's our liquid lock, and we can now then have a vent and place this here. So this to polluted water. Cool. How are they going up here? Still got all these sweep errands. They're not even on the errand mark. They can get everything. I'm gonna need to get this water as well. Well, that's dormant. I should go and get into there. More spigots. There's a lot of cold biomes. Tons of coal. Okay. 8.5 megajoules of power. 8.3, 8.4. Alright, that seems to be pretty good. Ooh. A lumlet. These guys. They eat these Avagro figs. Or also bristleberries, and they produce peat. Or bog jelly. But the Vargo vines, you can make like a farm with lums and make peat, resourceable peat power type stuff with how much do they produce? Into the peat burner. Produces polluted water, which then the water gets recycled back into the vine. Vargo fig. Let's see, where is it? 90 kilograms on the node. I guess I don't have any Vargo seeds though. No, but there is the printer scepter. Which you can print now seeds, or I think even animals you can print. Just build a ladder up there. Oh, I just noticed that we have a cool slush geyser here. And a cool salt slush. Okay, we are sorted on water then. Right. Literally, like, they're exposed. Okay. No, like, main resource one, though. No, like, volcano or anything. Okay, cleaned nearly everything up here. Alright, muck root. Then we will need piping to come through. Mini fridge. This liquid has been kind of bad for our duplicates going through here. Probably get rid of that. Right, should probably set this to be a little higher. Oh yeah, they can't get there. These pips. Arbitraries, thimbleweeds. They also eat bonbons too. The bonbon ones are a little harder though. They need snow. Let's see, snow. Transitions. Becomes water when melted. But you can't make snow. Water. You can turn it into ice. Packed snow to water, nope. Oh well, how are you supposed to do the bonbon tree stuff if you can't make snow? What do we have? We have 6 tons here. They use 100 a cycle. I think maybe we need some extra radiant pipes, I think, here. Okay, we did trap this. Cool. Let's go and get our pump. Liquid pump. Gold amalgam. Throw it down here. Actually, liquid pipe. Go along the top here. Same with our power. Oh yeah, I need that little bit of liquid. We got some gunk over here, that work. Relocate to there. Empty that. Ooh, okay, we do need a little bit more. 20 kilograms is gonna be too much. Whatever, we just sweep it up. That's fine. Alveo Vera seed, that's not what I want. Did I access this? Access code required. Ah, right. We need to unclog this toilet. That's how we get the access code. $16 tons of coal. Yeah, definitely going down in the amount of coal we have. Probably need to double the amount of hatches we have. We've got 12 cycles. I think we should last 12 cycles with that amount of coal. If anything, it's the allergy that's getting low. get this over here quicker. Empty this quickly. Right. I'll pull that up. But that's now 3 tiles there. That's how it needs to be. And then we just need to get that powered and plumbed. Close it up and turn it on. I should probably actually change this to be unbreathable. Hydrogen. Do I have it pass through? Cancel that. Have it go that way. Yes, shut off. Go that way. Power that. Hey guys, okay. Hope you guys are doing well. How do I feel? Oh, little hungry, a little leapy. I mean, I did have to get up at 3 AM today. Where's my time? Or the overlay is yeeted. It may return at some point. Enhanced and better. Good. Did you like the time overlay? Yeah? I would say that because these are powering, I think they're powering quicker than what we're using. So we're actually powering up all of our empty power banks. So that's why we're using so much coal. Because we're just constantly using them. But then once we've used up all of the empty packs, it's only gonna continue to recharge the ones that they use. So we're down to 14 tons of coal now. Okay, let's see. So water is in there now. I do need to get rid of this stuff here, which does mean okay, get rid of that and that. I might need to move this around a bit because I need a bottle emptier in here. Room overlay. 64 tiles maximum for this room. You would say that you are cute. You yourself, exactly. So here you go, here's our liquid lock coming into play. I mean, granted there's polluted oxygen here, so it doesn't really matter too much, but this polluted oxygen here isn't coming through this little gap because of the water. The two pieces of water here creates the liquid lock. Oh no. Oh yes. Excuse me. Our lum grew up. Look at that cute little fella. More eggs. Digging boost. Actually no, if we hold on to that and we unclog the toilet, we'll be able to see what you can do with that. So the gunk, did they remove it? They did. I bet you it's gonna be, oh no, how many tiles do we have here? 63 plus 32. Room overlay though. Still classified as a, wait, room size is 62. Oh right, because of this part here. Okay, that's good then, because then that can go there, and then we can place a mesh tile here. Why you building it on the ground there when you could build it on the top? Weird. Okay. Deposit gunk. This one will be water. This one will be polluted water. Okay. Gonna sweep up all of that. And that's accurate. Jerry is good. And the time was nice, but it was sometimes hard to see. Like still right away. Chat command seems more useful to show. Yeah, I was thinking of a chat command. Have it pop up and sometimes and leave again. Yeah, I could do that with StreamerBot. Have it on a timer where it'll show every so often. Depending on, technically with what I'm planning on, it'll show depending on my screen. I don't really want, when I'm playing games and stuff, which I mean granted, yes, it's like, you know, 70% of the time. Or 70%, it's like 99% of the time I should say. I don't really want like stuff being like over the game kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Alright, we're out of algae. Get that. So they need to really like unclog this toilet. Why can't I build that? Is it because of that? Get rid of that. Oh, there's a mob that is entombed there. Like, what the heck? All of this stuff has a bunch of slime lung. Which actually, if we bring that into our base, it's gonna spread everywhere, I think. Although it dies off on oxygen, so... Okay, here we go. The print scepter. Ta-da. So here we go. We have 0 out of 3 stored charges. So if we intercept, it has now 1 of 3 stored charges, and it used our print cycle. So we have to use 2 more print cycles, so essentially like 6 more cycles to go, and then we can fully power up the printer scepter. And then when it's fully powered up, it will use 1 charge and data banks, and you can print any type of seed. Banks still get sick like normal? Yep, they do. Yeah, they can contract like slime lung and all that sort of stuff. I think I want to put down these because I might need access to this stuff. Okay, and then we should have water on here as well. We do. So now we do a switch. And then we would do a manual generator. And this is set to filter hydrogen. Make sure a small thing to there. So if it detects hydrogen, it will turn on. Wait. Yes, it is connected. Good. Tons of coal. Our coal has been dropping significantly. This is 6.4 cycles away. Yes, here you go. Deaf man has no deaf care. Sorry, has slime lung. Okay, here we go. It is up and running. That's at 800. That's at 600. Alright, so now we have oxygen coming through. So this bottom pipe has less, and this middle one has more. Okay. I have one here. So this line we can probably go and take over here. Okay. Bomb is up and running. Right. Switch. There we go. Oh. Hydrogen is coming through into the pipes. That shouldn't happen. Filtered hydrogen. Maybe I need a gas reservoir. Out of igneous rock. Are you pounding, Jerry? Hmm? Get this built. Well, it's past midnight, okay? You happy? Yeah, I have some sticky notes. I will do create a exclamation time command. There you go. A little reminder I have made for myself. Okay, so I should enter there and then there. This stuff here, get that made. Okay, needs to make all of that. Should probably have one here too. Gas vent. Soon 1 AM or 12? 1, never mind. Soon to be 12:30. Yeah, once I get this oxygen up and running, then we can probably call it a. This will be active in 4.7 cycles. Somehow we've been managing to survive so far. I do think power is still a bit of an issue. This helps here. But I think we use too much coal still. Actually, I haven't turned these off. We have these over here. I should turn this stuff off. So we need to move over to there so we can still make those. I need to. Where'd that water come from? Oh, it's mercury. Never mind. You forgot the 30 minutes. How are we going with our copper? 3200. Ooh, okay. We can transfer over our conductive wiring on this path. 2.4. Goes along there. Which one is it? This one. It's kind of annoying that you can't directly upgrade a regular wire bridge to a conductive wire bridge. There's a regular wiring. That means I should probably just have another transformer for those. Like that. Conductive. Goes down to there, goes down to here. Holy, that's expensive. I think here we can probably use the mercury ones. Melting point of negative 38. Really? At negative 38. I guess technically it will melt then. It's probably no good using that here. It's not cold enough. We're getting a decent amount of ethanol down here. Kind of. How much ethanol did we need for plastics? $1,500. I might need to actually maybe go into these guys, Dracos, but I kind of want to try something different, but man, it just seems just the best. I mean, they also give phosphorite as well, which obviously then helps the shine bugs and stuff. Kind of wanted to try a different way of getting plastic, but that seems way less efficient than just setting up Draco farm with a couple bits of millwood. This needs to be relocated as well, perhaps. No, we're not going to relocate it. We need to connect it up. 1700. This is 1700. Probably use it on this one. It's not actually using that much power. This ran out of power though. Oh wait, no, never mind. It didn't run out of power. There's still some in the In the battery? There was a little bit in the battery. There we go. I think this can probably be connected back. Yeah. Oh. If need be, it does store excess hydrogen. Stores 250 kilograms of hydrogen there. So it only sucks up hydrogen here. Sucks up oxygen there. Okay. So that solves our oxygen situation. That does mean we can disable these, start saving a bit of algae. How's our ventilation? Cool. Alright, nice. I still need to build those. No sandstone. Alright then. Well. I think that'll be me for today. Slash tonight then. We did a lot. We're at 10 tons of coal. This natural gas geyser is about to go off. So our power should be somewhat solved for now. We still need to go into plastics, which I did want to go with this like ethanol kind of route. Maybe bonbons aren't the way to go because like they also need a lot of maintenance with fertilizing snow and also needing light as well, but we're getting ethanol from it. So ethanol and vegetable oil. There's a biodiesel refinery, renewable diesel, polluted water. Maybe we could do that. How do you get vegetable oil? Emulsify. Nope. You get it from expelling seeds or other things. Okay. Interesting. What was that? Renewable diesel. Can make oily gas, carbon dioxide at high temperatures. Used as an alternative to fossil fuels. So it's kind of like petroleum, basically. You see, well, it's got very, very high thermal conductivity. Way higher than petroleum. Hold on. Save. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Oh. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time too. Let's go find someone to raid. I will be live again tomorrow though. Ba 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 ba. With some sort of stream. I don't know what, but figure it out. Maybe more Oni. See how far we can take this. I need to go into rockets at some point. Oh, how do I do that? It seems so daunting. Oh, one thing I want to actually play and get into is Factorio. I don't know, let me know if you guys want to see some Factorio or maybe Satisfactory. I think I would prefer Factorio though. I know that there's a space thing in Factorio. There's a... You can go into space in Factorio, I know. I haven't tried that DLC. But yeah. It's crazy. I remember playing that game in early access. That was a very, very good time. Wait, when did it come out? 2020? No, that must be 1.0, surely. Surely Factorio was older than 5 years. The release date for August 14, 2020, that's surely got to be like their 1.0 full release. You love Excel sheets. Satisfactory would also be an option. We love those spreadsheets. We love that automation. It's good stuff. But yeah. Let's see. Let me go to here. There we go. And we'll go over to here. Okay. We see. Figure it out. Thank you guys so much though. Let me go find someone we can go say hello to. Da 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 da. You can rest? I shall. Thank you so much. I shall have a good rest. Appreciate you all chilling out today. Very, very chill and comfy. Da, 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 da. Let me see who we can go say hello to though. Wow. Let's go over to there then. We will go raid Kiyomi. She's doing some doodle streams, which means that if you do watch her, you can redeem for a potential chance for some doodle and get some art. Very, very cool. Very Bogger's friend and artist. Go check him out. Recommend supporting her. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, perhaps. Ooh, thinking about Factorio is getting me to scratch that itch. So maybe we go Factorio. I'll have to look at some mods and stuff like that, because you definitely go into modded Factorio, that's for sure. Although maybe I could start without mods and then do one run where we launch a rocket and then be like, go, next one, mods. But we'll see. Alright, take care, everyone. Bye. I see you soon. Stay safe.